Sir Sarah has gone to the mountain base cave alone. It sounds a perilous place. We ought hasten to her side. I can guide you there, if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Rattlers are upon us!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Ah! How do you like that?
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post-haste.
My magics are at your disposal. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Masterfully done.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Is easily done.
I'm on my way. If you can.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different horns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about. Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
One cannot be too careful.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel here.
Take that! You've got the enemy right where I need them, Maris. Don't let up.
Wise, Jack. Battle is best avoided here.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
We'll need a spot to place our feet, and I'm not seeing one.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through.
Shall I assist?
Seems our foe recognised our victory.
There's a wonder any foe challenges us for the arisen in our midst.
My magics are at your disposal.
I can see no path to take us onward. It seems we've hit a dead end.
Can I go, Master? I'm almost sure I can make it over there. Shall I assist?
Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
A fine thing, this. It's almost as though it were placed here for our benefit.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Poor harpies. Keep out of reach of their talons.
This foe is as good as flameproof.
As planned. An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing. Consider me your uncle.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
display of skill.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Lay down your arms. Hurt yourself.
Where's that scoundrel hiding? Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
No mercy!
Well done, Master.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Who's there?
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
You've got the enemy right where I need them. Don't let up!
A wise.
Hold, I say!
With a view like this, we might well espy locations we've yet to explore.
Vermund has its charms, but so too Batal.
Prepare for battle!
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Let me get that.
I shall lead the charge.
Chickens! How quaint.
Let us not disturb them. The cry of a chicken carries for leagues around.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Furthermore, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. My magics are at your disposal.
If we find an opportunity to retreat, I say we take it. Tis hardly cowardice if we've no hope of victory to begin with.
Let me think. Those dummies! Just one more push to bring it down.
Strike fast, and that quarry shall fall.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts. We'll want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Part of our foe will shoot against them.
Cyclops tusks are valuable materials. Shall we see if we can't break one off?
Keep thinking of us tribals and you'll be stepped on their lumber.
I shall see it done. Master, watch out!
Witness my magics!
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrath. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides. rest, my magics are yours to wield. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
I am well aware of the particulars.
That's where you're hiding,
You'll not live to regret this.
Get my hands on you! Oi! Get my hands on you! Oi! Get my hands on you!
Let me be the one to collect it.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble ere long.
Tis a great treasure, but of little use to us.
It'll fetch a fair sum of gold, at least. This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
No quarrel here.
See how high I can scale?
Not a bad idea.
First and foremost, we want to lock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together I think we can manage it.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Fear not, it is well in hand.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. Oh. All for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Oi! You're not planning on going in there, are you? You're better off turning back. That cavern is a maze, with monsters round every wretched corner. I dare say none could pass through those tunnels, and crying shame 'tis. Few's the merchant who can cross yon bridge. I'd thought this my chance to make some decent coin.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist?
A band of knackers.
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Our most priority is to douse those flames.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Here you are. Use Frost's spikes to give our foes a chill.
Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness. Let me get that. I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. I shall lead the charge!
We are to retreat, then?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
That's just what I was thinking.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Be careful of the oozes, Master.
Tis weak to fire. Arisen, are you all right? Prepare yourself.
I mislike the look of that. Only misery awaits the one game enough to touch it, I fear.
Indeed, one never can be too cautious. I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
It seems we have engaged our foe.
I reckon it's a poke. Makes for easy prey. Leave it to me, Arisen. My magics are at your disposal. But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
No quarrel here.
Might I be of assistance?
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. It is of intricate construction, this place. We shall have to examine each area thoroughly.
There's no use grumbling about it. Aught shall yield to a careful search. You see, our fight is not yet done.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel here.
Here, if you please.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of. Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist? This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Masterfully done!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Oh, fresh air at last. You certainly don't do things by halves, Master. I thought we'd never see the back of that place.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked up. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers if you happen to have any with. What is it now? Unless you've brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most Right, here goes naught. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be... I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my... I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough,
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
I'm beginning to think that our master is simply fond of camping. How else to explain why we so rarely stay at inns?
Truer words were never spoken. There's nothing like a warm meal to lift one's spirits.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
Sir Sarah has gone to the mountain base cave alone. It sounds a perilous place. We ought hasten to her side. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Wait to find out what's inside.
Uh-oh. Perhaps it's time I started taking this seriously.
You mean to suggest you've only been playing till now?
Good for you. One of us is having fun.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
My magics are at your disposal.
I'll put this to use.
is rather valuable, this.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us, at last.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Arisen, have you been harmed?
Right where I want you.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
I grant you Icy's bite! I shall lead the charge! My magics are at your disposal.
Tis the simplest strategy to our foe goes to wars. Knock its feet out from under it. Strike here it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. You ought not to provoke it.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Another of its balls.
I am sorry. Thank you, Arisen. Understood.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
This is not a foe intended to serve our strength. Show no mercy, and we shall try.
My magics are at your disposal.
But one we surpassed with skill.
Of course, the fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
Searing heat or freezing cold? Which is the greater hardship, I wonder?
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
I am well aware of the particulars.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I never thought I'd say this, but we've become inseparable.
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
You'll not live to regret this.
Chest behind it. I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
With this, my magics are yours to wield. I cannot let myself be overcome.
You hold the enemy's boat, and I shall strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Need healing? I'm happy to oblige.
Hold on, stay right there. What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. Sludges! An unwelcome foe to encounter. Our most priority is to douse those flames.
My magics are at your disposal.
grateful to you, Arisen. Miss Master, you require assistance? What say we set the enemy's teeth to chattering?
I suppose you'll be wanting my help. Oh, very well.
Fighting to remain level-headed.
If 'tisn't the Arisen, well, I'm faring just. All that's left is to get this to the forge outs. I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not a moment to spare.
Make haste for the cave exit.
The tide has turned against us.
We were unprepared for such a struggle.
Hot. Let's strive to keep it that way.
My magics are at your disposal.
Isn't looking good. The hammer's lost near half its heat.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master.
What are you tarrying for? We've got to make it to the entrance before the hammer cools.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found.
The heat's dwindling fast. We put it outside. Hurry! We're nearly there now.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Make haste. But gone!
It was a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
We've made it out at last. Good on you for keeping up. Right, now to do what I came here for, then it's back to the smithy for the finishing touches.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up. though we are less fleet of foot. One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Come to think of it, 'tis difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation.
What baleful arts could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
Shall we make them through their own impatience?
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I told you there's ought to be found here.
Let us talk. Best to proceed.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
home, were this not my duty.
This place. Stand an end.
Not that a single shadow slipped.
I'll take the night watching.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
I shall not fail you.
Shall I?
What to do?
It's too late.
Let us see what you're made of.
This will not go unpunished. Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
I shan't let them harm you. Douse the flames before it is too late.
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up.
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Living's hard. But monsters and bandits are a plague.
We must admit our defeat. All is lost.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged. You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a over your head, at least. Much obliged. You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure.
My magic's up.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over. Always a pleasure.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well. Much obliged.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
Look there, a chest! Allow me to open it, Arisen.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have...
Here you are! It's Frost's fight to give our foe the chin.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe! A flawless execution.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Pray, hold a moment. Have you some business in our encampment? You may call me Ernesto. I have been charged with overseeing the... I'm afraid I cannot allow you to simply wander about as you please. Might I inquire as to what brings you here? You came all the way out here to deliver this to me? 'Twas most generous of you, sir. Now, pray, grant me a moment to pen a missive of my own. There you are. Would you be so kind as to deliver this to a man by the name of Barbas? You will find him in the Agamemnon ruins, not far from here. Do this, and the author of that letter shall be afforded refugee status. I trust you understand the importance of this task.
We've a delivery to make, it would seem.
Master. There's a ladder here.
After you. can't wait to find out what's inside.
Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
I shall lead the charge!
Don't let up now.
My magic are at your disposal.
First and foremost, we'll want to lock it off balance. It's a much easier target when lying prone.
Flynn, this bow has marked me well by my master from beyond. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Not a bad idea.
Master, you're to quit the field ere the option is taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
Let me think on that.
Magic has faded. It must be recast.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Best run it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
We fight. To arms!
'Tis easily done.
Over here!
Focus is key. Don't let its movements befuddle you.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
A wise strategy.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. No more or less than what one might have expected.
You'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
It's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Luck can only get you so...
Locked, I'm afraid.
We shall have to find a key then.
That's the last straw. Oh, what am I to do? Oh no.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you. Nothing caught your eye?
Aye, I'm Barbus. Brought something for me, have you? Very well. You may leave this matter in my hand. I wouldn't worry too much. I've no doubt this poor exile's request will be... You've done a good thing this day, sir. I know it isn't much, but I want...
A resounding success! With any luck, Sir Akakios shall know peaceful days at last.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Beg pardon if my hospitality's a bit lacking, sir, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked. Glad to be of service, sir.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
The townspeople depend on me.
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
Mustn't let the captain see my knees.
Can't bring myself to do much.
My patience wears a little thinner each pass.
Giving me an achy back.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
I have to roll over and wait for the end.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees.
Where's my comb? No furs in it. I'll have an early supper.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm...
Let me get that.
I ought to be getting home.
Haven't you a Lenten arisen?
I'd be of assistance.
I suppose I'll handle this. Oh, a ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
I must do the job. The townspeople depend on me.
Best quality a soldier can have.
I don't feel unwell.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
Twould seem we've need of a key, but... Oh, what a nuisance. Let us simply break it down.
Do you mean to destroy what's inside as well?
Aye. Ought to report, have you?
What did I do to deserve this?
As soon as my ship's done, I'm on to the tavern. Like it or not.
I drew the short straw.
Or to polish up my gear.
What about this place next week?
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Gives me an ill feeling.
There lurks here something.
It's a hair sandal.
I lament it.
Time to be.
Soon as my ship's done, I want to
I'm nodding off where I stand.
We have a route to get to know.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call...
Won't this rain ever let up? Curse our luck.
I'm soaked to the bone.
Tis as you say.
Shall I assist?
We've got rattlers!
How do you like that?
Ice can be deadly.
Let us see what you're made of.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
I'll redeem myself yet.
But of course, Arisen. May depend upon me.
Arisen, are you all right?
Keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
to me, Arisen. What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable.
Prison is benumbed.
An impressive diversion. I finished them off, Arisen.
A wise strategy.
Too fast for you.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Of course. The answer was staring me right in the face. What I wouldn't give to be inside with a mug of warm ale.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
Fear not, Master. Naught shall befall you while I am here. Yes, Master? You require assistance? Look, Master, magma scales. It's a pleasure to serve you, master. What manner of madness is this? Do you mean to leave us here? A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on, stay right there.
Further exploration will gain us little, save tired limbs. Methinks we would do better to seek out an inn. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Sir Gaustaff has spoken of a reward for our efforts. Shall we call upon him at his home? I can guide you there, if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. A well-made thing, that. Perhaps we could make use of it.
Would be a welcome addition to our armory.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet.
There, succubi!
We must admit our defeat. All is lost. Our soldiers leave.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blank... of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake me the blanket of ash. I can give you a refill. Always a pleasure.
Now we shall be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge!
I am well aware of the particulars.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Could you come over here?
I have a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft...
Whoever said foraging was unseemly never knew a day of hard travel.
I'd not say no to a bite myself. You're staring at it. Has aught yonder caught your eye? My magics are at your disposal.
Douse the flame before it is too late.
Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to have finished off the first lot sooner.
This calls for a curative.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. Found it myself.
Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. As planned.
Its spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I am grateful to you. We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Follow me.
Is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Fair. Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Fie! My back!
Gout stuffer, when will you learn to be more...
Oh, hold your tongue! All the gentleness in the world won't's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to...
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And they'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself.
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk...
But what are we to do? I fear for you.
A solitary shard is good for little.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need to sit... You'd be willing to... You see, my dear.
Oh, don't be a fool.
Come.
So be it, then. Pray see my husband safely to the ink.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My back is like to... Up!
Best be on your guard. Magma scales are about.
Could I trouble you to walk a...
Prepare yourself. Battle is best avoided here.
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My back is like to...
Can't wait to find out what's inside. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Here, if you please. We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
Perhaps the Originals recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I'm off to the tavern.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Extraordinary, is it not? We need only hop on and we'll be transported somewhere new.
I dare say there'd be no harm in... Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you come to enjoy the waters of the curative spring yourself? The injury I sustained in Her Majesty, though I am grateful for this opportunity to convalesce, I wish to know the identity of the villain who orchestrated the attempt on me. The rogue you captured has been questioned at length, but last I heard has yet to reveal this information.
Nothing compares to the excitement of embarking on a new adventure.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Huh. That's like to make me sick it. Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always say. Bollocks. I'm all out. Boy there. Come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand. Won't kill you or naught. Huh. Bought me some newt liquor, have ye? Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I do. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor after a hot bath. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glove. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a dream come. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, Cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially...
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
At last! I've ne'er seen a more welcome. This spring here has been visited since times of eld for its curative properties. I only hope 'twill be able to ease the ache in my... I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone. Ooh! It twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude and an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeared for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done, my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer maester. And I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
earned the favour from the magic archer maester without even meaning to.
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique.
Time for a few sips. Have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment. Consarn it. This bottle's empty. Apology. Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Aye. That's the stuff. Thanks for... Warms you right up, it does. You're welcome to bring me more of this whenever you like. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment. Consarn it. This bottle's empty. Time for a...
Hold on a moment. I'll be needing my fee of...
We're not to talk.
Greetings. I expect you must be weary from your... Its healing waters draw upon the volcano. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
No sense dwelling on what... No sense dwelling on what... Brings life to my old bones, this place.
My best is good enough. The world could use more places like
I
this.
bet this place has its share of secrets.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Nothing like a soak in the spring to cure one's battle aches. What say you, Master? Shall we set out at once?
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
I drew the short straw.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Fancy a gander?
I've weapons. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well. Always a pleasure.
A roar rings. Success. Shall we return to the smithy? No, sir.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. You bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brocker! Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blaze hammer's treatment be for naught. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work done, and you did it right. But the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed. You've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But not if you're gonna stand there and gawk.
come in, Brocker. Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your regalia sword. Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh? Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got nary a wink of sleep. But owing to that, methinks it turned out real fine. I only hope you're pleased with it. 'Tis so much has changed for me since you first brought that sword to the smithy. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for all you've done on my behalf.
The regalia... sword is brilliant to behold, Master. I expect Sir Roman will be very pleased to see it. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Good thing I was standing here, eh? Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Do you
know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
What are ye doing here? Suppose it must make ye feel a hero. Ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe now I'm in here. Go on then, and... What's this? Come for an up... Coins are fine. Reckon ye must be touched in the head. Given court still, suppose I'm no longer a part of this. So, I'll tell you, I got this job by way of the coral snakes. If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake.
Treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but
Crafty
when you're dealing with this stuff. Use your wits. If the place was discovered... There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only cater to bistros. That's where you come in, see?
Not much has changed since I was
Looking for aught in particular?
May this day bring delights to you.
A customer, then. That changes things. My services... Don't come. You're welcome.
It takes two to make a sale, and this...
Got something for me?
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to...
Many thanks. Interested in my wares? Yes. Thank you. Easy today. My knees are acting up.
All the gold I can while I'm here.
Well met.
So, the brigand claims to have been employed by the coral snake. Whoever is truly behind this has covered their track. Might I beg a moment of your time? What I'm about to reveal is known only to a select few in all but... During his interrogation, the brigand let slip that another assassin would be sent to in the name of caution. Her Majesty has taken up residence in a location known only to me. There she will... My plan is thus. You will inform the coral snakes of the Empress's location, and that if they wish to confirm her identity, they must... For you.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
Well met. I've wet. Truth be told, I'm of heart. For mine to pack up and leave. What with always a pleasure.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a refave. Always a pleasure.
Truth be told, I'm of half. For mine to pack up. And leave. What? With the volcano. Growing more.
Much obliged.
Well met.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford? To carry more? Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
About time you came along. I've a special... Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh?
I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it, but I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death, as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave.
It rather feels like aught's lying in wait for us. But we shan't find out what 'tis unless we press on.
'Tis as you say.
Mayhap 'twould behoove us to investigate Stormwind Cave. It appears aught has occurred therein.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Look at you. You've become quite the seasoned adventurer.
Worry not for the village. I'll...
You're welcome to... Splendid! You understand how heavy the burden of duty can be.
Pray, let her know.
Oh, this is a conundrum.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I'm at something of a loss. Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures. Won't someone do it?
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them, if you like, Master.
A drake!
This brute has quite the tempo.
It's March ought to be our target.
That means getting in range of its door.
treasures are seldom found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Where does the road call you? Do tell.
Well met, sir. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Do stop by again.
A pleasant spot to while away an afternoon.
Swapping stories is one of life's
I
great
guess meat
pleasures.
myself scarce.
It is quiet about. Mayhap I ought to be getting home. Well met, sir. For bread and board, you'll find none better. I shan't let circumstance dictate my prices. Glad to be of service, sir.
Swapping stories is one of life's
There's
great
ought to be
pleasures.
said for peace and quiet.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Aye. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. Aye. For so long as we are united in our resolve to slay the dragon, you shall have my aid.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
You understand?
Welcome to browse my work. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service, sir. Well met, sir. It's been a hard day.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Go home and write down the names. I always fear the sea will swallow me
Swapping
up.
stories is one of life's great pleasures.
leg's a fair numb from
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I wonder what rumors the Morrow has in store.
do you e'er tire of running to and fro?
Boredom grinds like phantom.
I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much further.
An abandoned campsite. Just waiting to be claimed.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Saurians, Master. Then I shall remain by your side.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Really now, what are you doing?
Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
One of us is being drenched.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
That's just what I was thinking. The monster seems to have dropped something. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
happening?
The enemy wails before you!
Time to head to market, methinks.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
Have you come? While it is admirable, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential. Always a pleasure.
Uh-huh. Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Pray it all comes good in the end.
Welcome. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more. About them, if you like, Master.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea.
I'm not sure. Or what to make of it. Much obliged.
Is this the end?
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Reckon I can split any of these lumps in a square.
Then I'll bow. Have you come to be? While 'tis admirable to do, particularly if you are eligible.
No respect for this.
No hurry to leave. I'd sooner not associate with drunkards. A tidy storefront ought to attract more customers.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Do come again.
Only the Arisen can become a mystic spearhead.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to.
assist you. Always a pleasure.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure. Rising from the sea. I'm not sure what to make. Much obliged.
What to make of this? How might I be of service? Are you in the market for something in particular? Oh, catch your eye? Just say the word. Always a pleasure.
Errands are wearisome work indeed. A simple word of thanks would make our labours feel worthwhile.
True enough.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
Time to go. Take it easy. I draw time when I know how to spend.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I inquire as to what's become of the regalia sword? So this is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore. 'Tis splendid to behold. I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, I feel it means something more. Something greater. Pray, give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it. 'Tis fine work she has done. Impeccable, I should say. And you, Sir Arisen, you have my sincerest gratitude. You have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred treasures. I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty. I await the day it shall adorn your noble hip with bated breath.
Even the best of us has his limits, I suppose. Anyway, it's better than living now.
Someone talked about this. So what'll it be? Not to twist your arm? Well, you needn't decide.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising. from the sea. Oh. I'm not sure what to make of it. Much obliged. This inspires me. But there's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. Oh, I'm not sure what to make of it. Much obliged.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Always another area.
Are you trying to provoke me?
How cruel.
Never thought it'd hurt.
I'll not take that from you.
The world's gone
take
mad.
that from you.
Just about had it.
How might I be of service?
To be taken care of before the day's done.
Would that I was kept. Oh, I can't complain, really.
How might I be of service?
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. I'm not sure what to make of it. Much obliged.
No easy answers here.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Just about anywhere.
This ox cart. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I don't like the look of this. It's dark enough to borrow the use of your lantern, Master.
I grant you icy sight! Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
The indignity of it.
The indignity of it.
Mercy!
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Understood.
Make it quick. I ain't keen to drag this out.
You're not worth...
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
The indignity of it.
Fine. Out of the cart, all of you.
Shall not stand. Come on, put out the fight. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
I shall...
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it see to it that none. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Of this, we can be certain.
A quiet day.
Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow so...
There's no need for theatrics. Ah, here's a surprise. With fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your...
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once!
Why, it isn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern. Now two parties ask our aid. Which is the more deserving?
The right to decide is...
A shame. But I suppose that's how... Today's just not my day. Follow after me if you can. Succeed.
I could do this all day.
I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them.
Our ice attacks are wasted on its foe.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we
We meet again. I go where the wind blows and the coin flows. Hoy there! You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to find myself still. So long as he escaped, I'd wagered. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth, but I'll be glad to oblige you, of course. But we ought to get moving. Time to get to work. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, and my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford makes for a duller life. Though I can't say I've any. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells. You gave me a taste of it earlier, though. Been a while since I felt my arm ache like that. I hope I get the chance to challenge. I'm not sure what's brought. I suppose I'll have a few drinks. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible, but Augustine is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin, and so I looked into the cart that would be escorting him. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, if you'd carried on with them, Augustine would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that. Methinks I've earned my pay this time. And then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your being Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out. Still, I've got to wonder where. One thing's for certain. You must have, but why? 'Tis not as though. What? 'Tis a small world. I've no business. Right. Let's press on. Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, after all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
That's that then. You would gather materials here. Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
And here we are in the... blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind. To pack up and much obliged. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What? With the volcano, always a pleasure.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Time for a few sips. Have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Brilliant. That's kind of ye. I was just craving some more. Suppose I could oblige a fellow arisen. What? Hadn't you noticed? I'm a former arisen. Mind, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, I've yet to hear of it. In my case, it all came down to a lack of skill. Mayhap I could fell such a beast now. Brings a tear to your eye. But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know that you've got my full support. Only, don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. Bring your dragon low, and taste glory eternal. I've just remembered. I've got something. Here you are. Reckon you'll make good use of it.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Fancy a gander? Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to much obliged.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a... roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure.
The Warfarer is a vocation beyond the ken of us spawns.
It combines the talents of all other vocations. I look forward to seeing how this will transform our tactics.
I can't bear it.
I'll take the night watch to the desk work anyway.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Soon to be home.
It is frightfully warm here. You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure.
I've never heard such nonsense.
Sweeping. Laundry. My work's near done.
Whatever am I to do?
Don't think I'll stand for this. Leave off before you earn my spite.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure.
Really now. You mustn't shirk your duty.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you... a roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Have you business in Batal? Then don't go thinking you can slip through the border check. Trade twixt our nations. So, should you seek...
Let us be thorough. Scrupulous investigation is the cornerstone of any adventure.
Quite right. No sense doing things by halves.
There, Master, Saurians!
Our foe aboard the cold. We'll want to use ice against it.
Well done. The Arisen has been drenched.
My magics are at your disposal.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
must regain your footing.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. I shall lead the charge!
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now? I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er before it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. God's sway. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go on to their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
Methinks our best bet is to make our way into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
A hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I have a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. They had a different air about them, come to think of it. It is a curious occurrence, no doubt guided by fortune's fickle hand. Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
we found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer. I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
What is it? If you're looking for Lord Ambrosius, he's already returned to his research. Though, from what I understand, he's still willing to pay for blue crystal shards. If you find any, bring them to him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Careful! More harpies are about.
This bow is as good as flameproof. I told you, Icy's fight!
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Admit that it feels wonderful to stream out home is unbalanced.
Finish this! Bring the thing down!
Strike fast, and the quarry shall fall.
Hard opportunity. I'd say we take it. Darling, now we know what to do. Let me think on that.
This to this.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
All told, I'm rather satisfied.
It will be
with
an
my-
honor to serve by your side.
My magics are at your disposal.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.